Hello everyone, hope we're having a fantastic Saturday. Today, I'm going to do my absolute best to finish Endwalker. I'm starting early because I have to stop at about 5:30. Now hopefully, that should be enough time to get everything done. But I'm not going to dilly-dally. Let's go ahead and get started. Well, actually, hold on. I still need to decide. I don't have a ton of time, but I really want to get these Aether Currents done now. Because now we just did this portion of the story. So it makes a lot more sense to do them now. And then, so that we actually have the context of what we were doing. So let me actually double check. These are Aether Current quests, right? Let's see. Ending is 1 and most stimulating discussion. Yes, both of them are Aether Current quests. So I'm going to go ahead and do those real quick. These have been really quick for the most part. So hopefully they won't take too long. I still like the voices I gave these people more than the actual voices that they gave them. Then again, their voices are a lot more serious. Let's talk to the Thinking Ia. Ending as 1. The Thinking Ia is quite visibly ruminating. How fortunate that you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. I am sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other Ia approach it, we may be drawn into the growing mass of giant against our will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity. Excuse me? So you should be safe, however. Please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. Isn't that what you want, though? Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to 2 wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize what you are attempting. Well, that sounds like fun. Let's go kill the giant mass of Ia. Let's see, right over here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be doing this as Dark Knight since I maxed my Dragoon and Warrior. I honestly do enjoy Warrior a lot more, but using the Blackest Night is really satisfying. Especially when you hear the shield break. And you know you did it right. Okay, now it says it should appear. Yep, there it is. One thing I really need to make sure on with Darkest Night, or with Dark Knight, is I need to make sure to keep my damage buff up from using Flood or Edge of Shadow. Because that's one thing I end up accidentally dropping the damage buff, and then I end up losing like all of my damage because of it. Because I'm using most of my MP on Blackest Night. Or at least I'm prioritizing using my MP on Blackest Night. Alright, that was really quick. Go ahead and head back and tell him that thing's been slain. I see you made quick work of the amalgam. Of course, it is well within each Ia's right to choose what they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. But forgive me, I forgot such matters are not left to choice for your kind. Truthfully, I envy you. To go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apologies. If I have made you uncomfortable, I am unused to speak with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and you have given me much to think about regarding death, or perhaps life. Sure. Okay, let's grab the one. Let's do Deepwood. Doesn't really matter, I'm just gonna hoard it in my Chocobo saddlebag anyway. Alright, that's one of the Aether Current quests. Let's take a look at the other one. Okay, no nuke. What have you got for us? A most stimulating discussion. No nook appears to be staring right through you. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespan. But might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ia? It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perception as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if I disagree. A degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Okay, I can go talk to people? Much obliged. I shall mark their location on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. Haunts, because they look like ghosts. Okay, let's start with the farthest one and work back in. It's gonna be nice to get Flight and Ultimathul and finally have Endwalker done. One, because I'll be able to actually gather some of the Ultimathul resources, like Chondrite ore. And I'll also be able to pretty much finish my gathering log. And I'll just finally be done with Endwalker, because I've been working on this for quite a while now. Meditating Ia. What have you got to say? Let's see if this is quite stimulating as that other Ia suggested. What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporal forms while I remain lost in thought? No, of course not. Sir, I'm busy. Now then, let's continue. No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possessed the peculiar form that you now do. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I accept to regain clarity, it triggers this most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow Ia have not found a way for us to reacquire corporality, perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my cogitations. Well, he seems to be busy. That wasn't exactly the stimulating discussion we were looking for, though. Let's see if this other guy does. What's he gonna be called? What's he gonna be doing? Oh, there he is. He's up there. Laid back Ia. Aren't they all laid back? How curious. An unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, mayhap of many lifetimes, and so I pose you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life and the universe? Getting XP? An eternal adventure. A deep forest where predators lurk. 42. Nah, that's boring. It It would seem you still have much to learn, and yet I almost envy your blissful ignorance. It reminds me of feelings that I and my kind have long since forgotten. He's too laid back. They're all too laid back for their own good, quite literally. All right, one more person to talk to. Then we can get started on actual MSQ. Yesterday I decided to start working on my Dark Knight anima weapon, and I got through a good amount of the dungeons, but I still got a bit more to do. Okay, inquisitive Ia. What have you got to say? Oh, you must be the traveler from beyond, who has been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck! In fact, I had been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have for too long whiled away my days in listless banality. Banality? Yes. Drifting wayward as my mental faculties dulled and slowed, I so longed to strike up a stimulating conversation with a traveler, yet for so long none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of your orifices in your body? How lovely. Oh, but pardon me. Truly, I mean no offense. Clearly, life in your world found its shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary, for your own survival. Perhaps your own original form was equally horrifying. This is my original form. Well, that was stimulating. Let's head on back and wrap this quest up. Then we can get on the real quests. So, for Aether Currents, we've already gotten some of the overworld ones. Yeah, we got 4 of the overworld ones, and we're about to finish the second quest one, which means there's 2 more blue quests, and then one main story quest, like usual. And I'll make sure to keep on using my Aether Compass, make sure we actually get everything we need. Which means there's gonna be one like up here in the hidden area, but we'll get there when we get there. Did you encounter my acquaintances? I forgot which voice I did for this guy. I can only hope that you have derived the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I myself did. For if so, we may yet discover a means to attain the moratorium known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we will be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. What a stimulating conversation. Anyway, let's head back over to Graha, Alizé, and Alpha Node. And we'll do a short recap on what happened last time, and we'll continue on. I don't remember if I talked to them last time, but last time we got to Ultima Thule, Thancred got taken, Thanistinian got taken, and now Y'shtola and Urianger got taken. This isn't looking very good. Anyway, gotta keep on forging on, right? Let's go ahead and talk to Alpha Node Alizé and then Graha. Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if part of me is gone. I'm fine, Brilliant. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Victory. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. Victory lost. Graha Tia regards his comrades in solemn silence. That's probably, the quest is level 90, but I'm only level 89. I don't know why it's letting me pick it up. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Just gotta forge ahead. No matter the loss, everyone's depending on us. Gotta keep going. Let's see, it's in northeast, which makes me think the Aether Current's up here. Let's go ahead and check it. 173 northeast. I don't have the map up. Oh, there it is. So I'm just going off the compass, which is more than good enough. Okay. I think that's the only one. Okay, south, yeah. Let's do the MSQ next. MSQ quest. That's a bit redundant, don't you think? MSQ quest? Main story quest. It's like I'm just kidding. Just JKing, guys. Ooh, that's a cool visual. We're gonna go over to these ruins here. Well, I guess they're not exactly ruins. Considering the people are, well, no, they're not really alive anymore, are they? Because this is supposed to be depictions of their past, right? Something like that. Some manner of IA device. If your friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use. I don't know about that, Alize, but let's just go with it, I guess. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. I guess I'll volunteer to go first. Travel through the portal? Well, I gotta go. Gotta do it. Oh, this is a different area. Aether current? 79 south, like probably 97, right? Yeah, 97. Let's just go ahead and do this first. Ah, yes, fun times. I'll eventually actually look up the Dark Knight opener and Warrior opener, but I just don't really care. It doesn't really matter that much at this point. I think I turned off auto advance, but let me check. Yes. You know, one of these days you guys should go first through those dangerous things. Amazing! Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? I mean, none of this place has been welcoming. We must try to find the denizens who are amiable to conversation. Where should we? We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphanode with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Okay. Sounds good to me. Apart from the hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. Take care yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. So I know that there's a beast tribe here. I think they're called the Omicron or something like that. And I'm thinking that this is going to be them, because that's the kind of impression I would get from that name, these robotic creature things. But let's talk to Graha first. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. Okay, but first I'm gonna get that Aether Current. Never mind, I guess we're not going that far. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Yeah, well, this purple one... Oh, there's the Aether Current. This purple one gives me the impression that we're going to encounter some violent intercourse. Ah, hello there. I come to you today to ask you about our Lord and Savior Heidelin. She's a very lovely lady. It's too bad I had to kill her. Okay, let's see. Apparently that's a wall. He's a beta. Okay, let's see. Can I sneak through here? Nope. Looks like their proximity, not, whatever the word is. I've done enough Eureka to know how to sneak past monsters. Now I just need to do Palace of the Dead. Because I actually need to get to level... What floor? What floor do you need to get to unlock Heaven on High? It's something like level 20. Because I've only gotten to like level 3. Because I just went in there just to get a... Just to like get a floor. Okay. Looks like we gotta head over to the Aetherite. And did they find some friendly? Looks like he did. Of course Graha would make friends. But first let's get the Aetherite. Hello, Graha. Did you make a new friend? Zzz. Additional entity detected. Look, Brillian. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for denizens of the star. Zzz. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Getting greetings and welcome to the planet Blip Bloop. The planet... What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated to yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening. These Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Okay, sounds like a plan to me. Hello, 55. Bleep bloop. Anonymous weapons deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Who is Sir? Bzzzt. Measuring combat capabilities. Result. Negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. So it's the Borg. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of beings with whose strength was said to be without a parallel, the dragons. Oh. Okay. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Well, that's not good. Bzzt. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. Yes, I have experienced that. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces in the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Interesting. Crud, I can't continue. Well, I guess, it's only a matter of time, right? I have to play the quest because, yeah, I'm not level 90. Okay, let me just switch over to Warrior. Yeah, I'll do it as Dragon. Well, I got a little bit of XP on Dark Knight. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Okay. I'll go anywhere with you. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there's no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Yeah, there's a bunch of weird robot people over there. So, the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Yep, pretty much. In such a place, who could be that fits Urianji's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Why don't we go talk to Sir? Urianji said this. During our investigation, before we journeyed to the Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given that we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Ia longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there was a console by which we might communicate with it. Oh, I bet the console is broken or something. M-032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? I bet it's broken and they have no, mind to think for themselves. And so they will just languish and just do nothing for the rest of their days. Oh, there we go. There's the other 2 quests. Yeah, let's go ahead and do those real quick. Inquisitant Omicron. Learn to love. The Inquisitant Omicron is eager to understand a certain phenomenon. Assistance required. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique, intraspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet their presence of interspecific bonds alone led them an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? Yes, I am. I'm not going to try and do a whir sound. This is fortunate, as this unit is constructed a consort. I'll just continue. Has constructed a consort for research purposes. Again, I'll just continue. You asked to delineate the method by which this unit must form an interspecific bond with said consort. Again, I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to continue. Requesting standby at present coordinates, infiltrating consort retrieval, or initiating. Well, I guess I'll wait here for him once he brings his, consort. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You could give it a pet name. You need to grow closer. He's not going to understand that. Scanning identification database. Records indicate the Omicron is designated as Test Unit 0043. This unit requests confirmation that said appellation or qualities as sufficiently pet. Hesitance detected. New proposal, my beloved. A review of this unit's memory shows that a member of the enemy faction referred to its bondmate as such. Okay, yeah, I mean, that kind of is, you're heading the right direction, but you're also completely missing the point. Appellation change confirmed. New designation, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. I don't really want to know what phase 2 is. He's gonna have her go and get killed. Or it. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. No, that won't work. Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. I mean, I guess I can. Okay. Let's check for aether currents. Oh, there's one right there. Go ahead and grab this one. And we'll go retrieve his beloved's remains. Let's see if it actually worked. There's the other one. I'll grab that in a minute. My beloved, my beloved. I think it worked. Okay, well, I think it worked. I think the self-destruct worked. Okay, let's grab the Aether Current too. I think there's only like one more overworld one. Okay, there's 2 more overworld ones after this. That makes sense. So it would be 2 more for the next area. Right? Is there another area? No. Just west. Wow, why are they all right here? Did they just like need to have, did they have like a quota for the number that they needed and just needed to shoehorn them all in the rest of this area? Let's grab this sightseeing point too. Because I actually got like all of the sightseeing points except for the ones in Ultima Thule. And I think I don't know if I did the Labyrinthos ones or not. Of course, this one's number 42. Okay, let's grab the Aether Current, then head back with his beloved's remains. Which sounds terrible. Hey, Delta, you don't want to attack me? Nope, apparently you do. It's been a bit since I played Dragoon. I usually play Warrior or Dark Knight off stream. Oh no, I've been playing Samurai and Black Mage. Because I've been doing, slowly working on all of the tribal quests that I haven't finished. I actually finished up Heaven's Ward. I'm mostly done with Stormblood, and I'm almost done with Shadowbringers. Okay, Inquisitive Omicron, I have brought your beloved. Both parts of her. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. I don't recommend it. You're got the wrong idea how this works. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters show no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation. Let's just continue. After reconsulting enemy faction data, but based on results of consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. What a lovely quest. Let's see if the other one is going to be just as lovely. First, let me get this gemstone trader marked off. Oh, this is where I can get dynamis crystals. Okay. I usually just buy them off the market board, because they're so cheap. Okay, N4487. Combat Evolved. This doesn't look like a Halo. Let me go ahead and pick this up. Can I pick this up as Dark Knight? Yes, I can. I want to get the XP for it, even though it's only 20k. Combat Evolved. N-4487 is searching for a sparring subject. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. Are you sure? 98.8% of past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Won't its records be destroyed if I smash? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Are you looking for more of a pummeling or a pulverizing? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are required to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Well, let's head on over there and initiate a combat simulation. Don't worry, guys, we'll get to you. Let's see, how about another Aether Current? East, sounds good to me. That's probably a little too far. Yeah, we're probably going to head over there during MSQ, so I'm just going to wait. Alright, let's use the device. There we go. Now let's head on back. I'm glad that these Aether Current quests don't actually take that long anymore, because they used to actually they used to have like multiple steps. Now, like I think all of the Shadowbringers and Endwalker Aether Current quests have just been one step. Now some of them do continue a quest line, but it doesn't actually, you don't have to do them. Reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Yes, yes. Requesting return to previously provided recording device. Here is the level checker mini. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records, reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you engaged the aggressor at close quarters and gave it little time to respond. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base is not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of data, combat data. Analysis suggests it will provide invaluable for the further development of base Omicron. Well, that was easy. Now let's get back to the real story. Okay, and I can't continue... This quest is level 90, right? Yeah, so I can't actually... I won't be able to turn it in if I do it as Dark Knight, so I'll just do it as Dragoon. Speaking of which, I need to... Oh, right, I can't do glamour plates. Whatever, who cares? Talk to Alpha Node and Alizé, and then talk to Graha. Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? I assume this is supposed to be not found. Something not found. Graha T is ready to set forth. So, the console we seek is the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Alright, let's head on down there. Yeah, okay, there was a Aether Current down here, I think, that I went and got. I already forgot what I did, and it's only been 10 minutes. Oh, can't go that way. Let's see, is this the device? Yeah, I see them standing there. Alright, what is this device? The glow would suggest it's still operational, but how are we to interact with it? Well, you plug yourself in. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. I'll say no. Well, I tried. This appears to be the console. If only we had Sid here. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Oh.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Why not?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Why change? Have at it. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Or you can make a custom-made Omega Jammer. No. Sid isn't here. Can't do anything like that.
Very well. Here I go.
Make sure you use Lightning 1, not Lightning 2 or 3. Don't want to burn it out. Wait, that worked? What?
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Okay, sir.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Wonder if they're in like a logic loop and they can't make
why
them.
The Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Yeah, why not?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply: negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Well, that wasn't very helpful.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay. Let's go look for some snackers. I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu. An elegant weapon, we once thought, and here we are now, visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how these beings will surprise us. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future. If a little worse for wear, I must confess. I was delighted to see it again in the present. Omega and Alpha. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. I bet it's where that, nope, not that, nope, different place. I was gonna say maybe it's up here where, the Aether Current is. Nope, come on. Let's see, can I sneak by this guy? Nope. Jeez, I can't sneak by either of them. That's a view. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Okay, Graha. Oh, I should go talk to Alpha Node and Alize first. And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin observing the Omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, but we should look for any that aren't. I'm gonna talk to Alpha Node first. Let's see if Alize's over here too. We will be certain to ask about the extending operations unit. The subject appears to be capable of thought, yet chooses to keep primitive armaments in its possession. Further observation is required. See, is Alize over here? Yeah, there she is. Not only do they look the same, they say the same things as well. I mean, is that really a surprise? They're a bunch of robots. Okay, let's head back to Graha and observe. Come on. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move your camera and as well as zoom in and out. Target the Omicron and examine it with left click. Okay. Are there any weirdos? One thing I find annoying with the Omicron is speaking with Alpha Node, though you can't hear the conversation. All otherwise appears to be normal. Oh, these two are over here. I can scan this one. This Omicron stands dutifully next to the device. There is not to suggest unusual behavior. Oh, there he goes. There's zooming. Oh, I saw it over there. No? There he is. He's stealthily moving. There he is. Come on. Come on. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. He's zooming. An Omicron wandering aimlessly, you say? Ah, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Alright, let's go check it out. And yeah, this is the right direction. For the Aether Current. That's why I didn't bother going in and trying to get it earlier. See, where's the current? Southeast. Oh, okay, never mind. Looks like there's a portal here. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. You go first this time, Graha. Time to go through and see what we find. Apparently I'm going first. Travel through the portal? Yes. Alright, where are you, sir? Oh no, wait, sir was over there. Mr. Robots? Oh, hello. Hello, M-017. I saw on the map it's a Tree of Life. What the heck are they doing here? Bzzzt. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Brillian, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? I mean, considering all the art, fan art, yeah, probably. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. You're not here so you can be in a story. That's true. Forgive me. Let there be no doubt that fame and glory could not be further from my mind. And yet, I would be lying if I said that I did not relish the thought of my name being spoken in the same breath as yours. Well, we had best get back to our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. So, it seems like some of the Omicrons have emotions, and that some are questioning their everything. Okay, it's been a little over an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. It's a really nice background. So, time to get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to, and I'll be right back. Oops, wrong button. Alright. Do you want to continue on? Talk to Graha? See what we're doing next. Hello, world. Graha Tia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Yep, I'm sure they will. Alright, where's the portal? There it is. Whoops. Wrong way. Where's the Aether Current? South. I mean, I figured. Okay, now where exactly is it? Southeast. Oh, okay, it's at the end there. Let me go ahead and... No, I suspect we're going to head back to the Sur. So I'm going to go ahead and wait a second. Alright guys, so we found this thing that's got like sentience. Like more than usual. I have given them the short of it. It would be... if you would care to provide the full account. It appears the two of you have made a promising discovery. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, it serves to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about this, enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. As a matter of fact, we did. In Omicron, trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sur. As we know, the Omicrons invade stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of the conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sur, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sur, I doubt it would be willingly reveal its true identity. Why don't you just walk up to it and ask for Sur? I have an idea. We used lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. What? At the moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it was connected to Sur. Okay. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. Alexa, you can't solve everything with force. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your indication draws sentries to the scene. Incantations, right. For my part, then, I will approach our subject and divert its attention. During which time, Brilliant, I want you to observe it closely if anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphinaud and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Okay. I mean, it's worth a shot. I don't have any better ideas. Yeah, I figured we'd have to just head back over by Sir, and I suspect the Aether Current's like all the way over here. Let's see, what direction does it say it is? East. Oh, okay. Let's just head straight then. Oh, that's where I said it would be. Okay. Is that gonna be the last overworld one? Yep. And then we'll just need the MSQ one. There we go. Just gotta get the MSQ one, and then flying in Ultima Thule. But first, we gotta head back over to Sir. Oh, they're there. See, are they over by the console? No? I guess I can't talk to them then. Bzzt. It is you again. What is your query? You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alize will strike the console with lightning. Observe M-017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alize has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and confirm with left mouse button. Oh, yeah. That was pretty obvious. I thought it was going to be a little more subtle than that. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. No, I don't think I will. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Okay. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let's head there. So of course he has come to a nihilistic conclusion about how their conquering of worlds is completely pointless and what is the meaning of life. And now we gotta explain to him, like, we don't know, but just like the tree, we're gonna keep going. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward. If aught is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope we found that which pervades our advance. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. Okay. Come clean, bro. Yeah, I guess this is voiced.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
Oh, okay.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Interesting.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Interesting. It's kind of what I was thinking.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new
That is impossible.
Why?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah. I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Oh, really?
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Haven't we done this
Be it
before?
across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
Graha, I gave you my answer to this at the end of post Shadowbringers. I mean, I can't not again.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
That's right, he didn't really get to visit. He just kind of was
We
there.
scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
Graha, you're such a fanboy.
And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall
What song is it playing?
incorrectly.
Sounds like Shadowbringers. Or I thought I heard, what's her name's voice.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet
At least the
technically
beginning
speaking,
part.
as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
Nope, but he's gonna keep trying.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
Graha.
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Here we go. Time for little blackbird. Of course, it's crystals. Crystals everywhere.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
She makes a good point. Graha, please. Well. Okay, now it's playing close to the distance. Okay. Crystalline path. He has paved it for us. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that's all. And that'll just the start. Fools, all of them, fools! Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Alphinode's countenance, there is a newfound determination. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to do. Let's just head on up there. Let's just teleport over there, save a little bit of time. Let's see, there it is. Yeah, I saw this teleporter earlier. I won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Look, Brilliant! A portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Oh good, they went through first this time. I like Close the Distance, but I can understand why people would be really annoyed with it having playing in the background. Because it's not really a background song. Look up, Brillian. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed, into the Maw of Darkness. The Maw? That triggered, that's triggering something. Well, here is where the path's beginning, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Okay, well, Elfnode's following us. Let's get Alize too. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love, we owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Elfnode and Alize now accompanying you, why would I ever want them to leave? Oh, let's look up first. Oh, yeah, that is a view. Let's see, there it is. Let's head up the crystals. Of course it's crystals. Thangrid would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apparent yet present. All the while you could come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls. Heh. My heartbeat is so much quieter now, but the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Probably. Let's see. Let's head to the left first. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think they all could have been birth civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their people lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their end, with you and Alize beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and in truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and whence we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Okay, so we got these three left. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. You mean you did. It is because I've known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it, no. I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They're mine. They are me. Rest assured, I am fine. But thank you for your concern. But of yourself, though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. The last speech bubble. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships, Yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we have achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. I appreciate it, Alize, but I think you're still the one that needs the help. Alright. What do we have here? Obviously we got one more group to talk to, because we got one more group of companions. Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. I thought it was like I thought it was like Elpis or something, or like Ancient's architecture. This is almost yeah, almost human. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meteon! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasions, sickness, suicide? No one can say. These camera angles, man! They're supposed to make you unsettled. And they're doing a really good job of it. And it keeps getting closer, stop! None lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Every single cutscene with Meteon is unsettling, but that's the point. If what Meteon says is true, what are we supposed to do? Do you think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they can only protect you they can't not protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself from watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. How lovely. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? One way or another, we must find a way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. You are not alone. Well, that's unsettling. If Alizé is discouraged... Oh. I think I know what these things are going to be. I've seen a screenshot of them. You are not alone. If Alizé is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take long to cover the area. Well, let's go look around like usual. You think you've caught me? Yeah. Same thing. Let's check out all the vantage points. See if we can figure out what the heck this place is. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello. If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Do I have to do that for all 6 of these points? Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree, and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in a place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps? Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. The place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity, until it was not. Let's see, where are those last 2 points? I haven't... Oh, there's one. Then there's one more somewhere. I'm not sure where. Maybe over there? Oh, there's Alizé. Definitely want to go talk to her. And where would Alpha Node be? Probably over here. In the distance, you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise you find no signs of life. ... Let's check on Alizé and see if we can find Alpha Node. You strain your ears to catch something, anything, but hear not as much as the chirping of an insect. Alizé, you okay? I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles, just in case Meteon was bluffing. No, I don't think she's bluffing. Let's see if we can find Alpha Node, and there's the last one. Let's see if Alpha Node's like over here or something. Or maybe he's over... I don't see him over here. So... that only really leaves like over here. Hey, whatever, let's just go examine the dusty door. A rusty door. I'm sure it's dusty too, but... Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door's rusted shut, and a film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Okay, now we need to head to Alizé. You are not alone. You're not alone is a really creepy quest name. Brilliant. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I mean, it looks like no one's been here for a long time. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alpha Node and compare what we've learned. Okay, Alpha Node is all the way down there. Let's head on over. Let me see, we're on You're Not Alone. Okay, yeah. This is the second to last quest, that's what I thought. So we'll definitely have enough time today, assuming that the cutscenes aren't really long. Okay, we just missed him. But yeah, let's check on Alpha Node. This probably isn't voiced. So let me unpause it. Oh, no, it already is.
Did you find anything?
Oh, it is voiced. Well, I mean, no, not really.
This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Maybe.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
That sounds like Meteon just needs a hug.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
It's Meteon, isn't it?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Really? No, I won't allow it. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. Yeah.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
So lonely.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend.
Yeah, but I'm also the main character.
Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
I wonder what. Obviously, they're gonna sacrifice themselves, but like, what logic is this gonna end up being? Oh, little blackbird.
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Nah.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That
Okay.
Meteor feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
And this orchestral mix.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Well, now the twins are gone.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And just the music's gone. And a nice little path. Well, we're alone now. Now we gotta continue on and fight Meteon. Oh, earlier, I know Charlie and I did not. I thought it was gonna be over. Let's see.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Yeah, sure, Cryo. No one's gonna believe that.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Wait. Who?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Is it Gaius? Or Xenos? It's Xenos. I'm pretty sure it's Xenos. Just turn the footsteps. Oh, I've seen these. Oh, hold on. Disable auto advance. Caught it quick, just in time. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. There we go. There's close the distance. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh, okay. It's forcing me to walk. I was kind of...
I'll be right there behind you.
Forget who that was. It's forcing me to walk here.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Again, I forget who that is. It's the Endwalker walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. That's why you can only walk.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
The Merriweb?
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
I've heard all of these and I recognize all these voices, but I don't remember who they are.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Again, I forget who that is. Oh, that was in Thavnair, I think.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
I'll need to look up with the voices, because it's been too long since I heard this.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Okay, I know that voice.
Strong art thou, mortal.
That's the dragon.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
That's Minfilia.
Let's finish this.
Astinian. All right. Let's go meet Jan.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh, right. I turned it off.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you.
You sure about that?
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come. Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
No.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
Yep, Ishtola.
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
And yet to drink of calamity.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
Yeah, and Amon / Hermes.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Hold on. Yep, there we go. I'm like, oh, it's 8, and then like, no, it's 2.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
Let's see what they're gonna do.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Ooh, that's nice. So many Elpis flowers.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
And that's gonna be the other 6. There we go. Little anticlimactic, but 8. Okay. 7. I can count. Yeah, and then the stone's gonna be spent.
May you ever walk in the light.
Ugh, how disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Please, Thancred, please.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
It's over, Meteon. Come with us, Meteon. Yeah, sure. Oh, you didn't think that was the end, did you? We still got one more quest.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain. wailing in
Oh, that's the
sorrow,
old one.
hurting,
That's the bluebird, not the blackbird.
hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
No.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia,
oh, yeah.
the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
I mean, we'll find that.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Evan, please.
Oh, don't be that way.
Well, I'd say that they really are gone this time. You'd have to do some pretty crazy story gymnastics to be able to get them back in the story. At least that version of them. Oh, let's go ahead and talk to everyone. Then we'll finish up this quest, and then we've just got one more to go. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Atheres. To go and see all those places and more, Emmett Selk was given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once you've returned together, triumphant, of course. For all the lives on these stars with whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away. Once that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, easy as in a dream, but through it all, once things were crystal clear, you fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Yep, of course I did. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that I was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance you have given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. Ultima Thule, Aether Current determined complete. Nice. And that's every single Aether Current in the game at the moment. Let's talk to Alizé once more, and then I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll go ahead and let's talk to Alizé first, and then I'll do that speech. Let's usher in the ending worthy of our grandest ovation, one that will give all the theories cause to raise their voices in celebration. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. Gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna do the last quest. It's time to get up, stretch your legs, and get ready to go. But I'll be right back. Okay, so it turns out I was actually supposed to stop at 5, not 5:30, but I'm gonna keep going anyway. Let's go ahead and talk to Alphanode and head towards the end. Endwalker. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Are you ready, Brillian? Of course I am. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share them in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Great speech. Now let's actually fight. We will prevail. Everyone's going home today, understood? Let's put an end to the end. That's way too cheesy. Let's just say everyone's going home. I think I know the name of this fight. Oh, the Dead Ends. Okay. Let's see. So can I do this with the trust, or do I have to do it with players? Okay, I can do it as a trust. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, this is a dungeon, right. Okay, I'm gonna do... I can't do this as Dark Knight, right? No, I can't. Okay. Hey, stop saying okay. I'll do it as Warrior. Oh, right. Who am I taking with me? The twins in Y'shtola? Sure, why not? Alright. Let's go ahead and start Dead Ends.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Literally just flying. Oh, little blue bird.
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh my.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
I need to remember how to play Warrior. I was playing Dark Knight yesterday. Oh, come on. I pressed that in time. Okay, that should be enough. I like Primal Rend, but I haven't. This is the first time I'm actually using it on stream. Because I used it a bit in off stream. There we go. Just gotta wait for what's this called again? Blood Wedding to come back up. I've still got my equilibrium ready to go if I need it. And of course, Home Gang.
I have you now.
There we go.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Ah, okay. See if I can drag them over a bit more. Should really use Blood Wedding earlier. Yeah, Primal Rend is AoE. I'm gonna try and knock them both down as
I have you now.
or keep their health about it even, because that's technically the most optimal way to kill this stuff. I think. Probably. Oh cool, I actually need a level 90 dungeon for Wondrous Tales. So this will get that for me. Oops. Animation locked myself. I will admit it is a little bit more fun to do this stuff with actual players, especially since the damage is higher. But I also like having the really quick Qs. Like even faster than a tank Q, you get literally instant Q. Plus, this is kind of fitting to do it with story. Story-wise, this is fitting to do it with NPCs. All right, what disgusting thing are we facing here? Caustic Greybolf. Greybeloff.
Those who lived festered. Those who died decayed.
Probably gonna make the miasma flow in the direction of the... No. Well, they're all running over here, so I'm gonna run over here. Ah, okay. Oh, it's traveling like that, okay. It was close to what I thought it would be. Cough up, what a lovely thought. I thought it was gonna hit all of us. So I popped Shake It Off just in case because Alpha Node was really low. Oh, okay, this is a little annoying. And we're gonna need to get out of the way of the wind. Yeah, so right over here. Okay, this is where I would need Shake It Off. But of course, I don't have Shake It Off. So I used it too early.
I have you now.
Don't waste it, Alize. It's also one thing with Alize is that she always steals the LB. Even when like Estinian's in the party.
I will end this farce.
No, don't. Alize, please.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Oh, gotta go through it. Going to a new dead world. Oh, what a lovely place.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
What a lovely war-torn place. Make sure they're actually following me.
You cannot stop us!
Alpha Node's trying. Definitely going a bit hard for him. Might help if I actually use Bloodwetting.
You cannot stop us!
There we go. Let's not step in the
Its
death.
people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Probably shouldn't try and double pull this.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
I've still got stuff on cooldown.
You underestimate me!
Oh, good. Yeah. Never mind. Thinking of I activated Decimate, and then my blood weighting went down, but it still gave me the healing from the actual hits, despite Decimate having a pretty long animation.
You now. You underestimate me.
These freedom fighters. Didn't quite hear what Meteon was saying about them. Like, they kept on yearning for, quote, greater freedoms. And then that somehow led to their demise. Okay, looks like a big bad monster. Let's see, is this an improvement? Nope, that's something, I can't use that. Anyway. Hello, Peacekeeper. Yes, Peacekeeper.
You now.
Probably shouldn't stand in front of the lasers.
You underestimate me.
Well, that doesn't look good. Yep, I should probably move. It's a fairly busy fight. Just use arm's length. Except that none of them have arm's length. This attack's just no future.
I will not hold back.
Oops, wasted that. Okay. Now off to another world.
And
Casting.
when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Go ahead and I'm gonna keep that. I guess I'll keep that too. I killed them all. Oh my. What's this place gonna be?
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
I didn't even notice they were monsters.
You now.
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me.
More materia I'm not gonna use. Great. Like, why can't you give me crit materia or something? Oops, wasted another 10 rage. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it rage. It's not called rage in this game. That's the warrior resource in it's Fury Warrior resource in WoW. I forget what it's called. Thought I got that one. Okay, let's finish this thing off. And we're almost done. Right? Probably one more pack. Yep. Whoops. Alright, now that, oops, let's get the treasure coffer first. Now let's see, what's the big bad boss we're gonna fight? You know, I asked for crit materia, and I got crit materia. Let's see, can I throw this on somewhere? Never mind, whatever. The Last Mercy, Raw Law. Well, time to kill the god. But you know, that's par for the course for us.
The kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh, come on, I got out of that. Actually used to shake it off correctly that time.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
You underestimate me! You underestimate me!
Prance, yes. It's prancing around, that's exactly what it's doing. It won't get hit this time. Alizé, please, you are fine on that side.
I have you now!
You cannot stop us!
Oops. It said left embrace, I just didn't read it, right?
You cannot stop us!
Lovely warm glow that takes half your HP. Also, we should probably LB, guys. And again, this is a boss fight, so you probably just want to wait for the LB too. There we go. And that was Wondrous Tales. I think that was the last seal I needed for this week. That was a cool dungeon. Got to see some of those worlds that were mentioned in the past. I think. Let's see, was that the last one? Yep. And not jeez. Never lucky. Oh well. So you got a new orchestration scroll that I already have. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, never mind. Okay, let's head on out. And we got a trial left too, which I think I know the name of.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Yes, I've been told that before.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
If you work together.
But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
Oh, then let's separate you. Wait, she tried that already.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living curse the present and lament the future. So shall sin until light ceases to be.
Ooh, what's this? Ah, there we go. I've seen this one.
Seven hells.
Little blue bird isn't very
on your guard.
Little anymore.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
No body. But I thought it had a body. How are we supposed to fight that?
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Jeez, man.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
How are we supposed to fight this thing?
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh, right.
Wait! Don't!
And now they're all teleported back to the ship. And we're here with this thing.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Yeah, I have no idea where this is going.
Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence, curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Is it the little blue Meteon? Oh. Wait, what? Is this Midgard Sommer? Or who is this? This isn't him. It's a dragon.
At the end of everything,
oh!
I find you, my friend. I saw something in you once, as
what?
you did in me.
What? Why is he here? And how is he a dragon? Is this Shinryu dragon or something? Okay, I'll just continue.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Struck a bargain with...
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form.
Okay.
And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
I was wondering how Xenos was going to play into this.
I take it this is your prey.
I'm sure he'll have fun with this.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. Yeah, I don't want your help, Xenos.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion.
Of course he would. #1 Warrior of Light Sim.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Okay, that was the last thing I expected. Like, I knew Xenos showed up at Old Sharlayan, or at least I guessed it was him. But... really? That seems a bit goofy, but okay. Alright, let's see. Should I queue as a tank? Yeah, let's queue as a... Yeah, you can't do this as a trust, so... If I had more time, I would ask my FC if they wanted to do this, but I don't have time for that, so I'm just gonna queue up and hope it pops quickly. Alright, let me just talk and see. This song is great. It's like everything. Right now it's the Knight's Round. Is it? No, I'm probably completely wrong. Yeah, then there's that. I was supposed to stop at, well, I thought I had needed to stop at like 5:30 today, but apparently I was supposed to stop at 5. But, actually, hold on, I'm gonna stand up for a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, this is Knight's Round. Isn't it? Yeah, that's the Heavensward motif. So yeah, this has to be like the final boss themes for each of the expansions. And this is Shadowbringers. Let's go look over here. Let's go look at over here. Let's look around here. Yep, flying through space. So, Xenos was the last person I expected to show up, but I'm not complaining. This has been, Endwalker has been really good. I didn't understand how people said that they could beat, or how it could somehow beat Shadowbringers. But, like, once I finished Elpis, it was like, yeah, no contest. This is, like, really good. I will say that one of the complaints I have is that Ultima Thule seems like it was a little short. Like, it just kind of went by really fast. Then again, part of it might have been, because I knew everyone was gonna live. And so it wasn't as, like, oh no, they're gone. Are they gonna be okay? It's like, I know that they're gonna be okay, because I've seen there's stuff after it. This is why I like doing stuff with the trusts, because I just have to sit here. There's nothing I can really do. Let's go ahead and try and ask them again. And again, I've already been waiting 10 minutes. But there's like there's no one in the queue. Okay. Let's... wait for the event schedule to finish. Okay, let's get him on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me just go get back in queue. Okay, yeah. Let's get out of queue. Somebody else, okay, let's see. I don't know what class they are, so I'll just queue up and see. Hopefully it'll, be okay. There we go. I said there's a tank LB3, so let me grab that. Which I kind of wish I didn't get spoiled on, but... it's literally on Shinryu Xenos. The final day. The End Singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Okay, where's LB? I actually don't know where LB is on here. There it is.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Whoops, okay. I'll need to watch for that. Okay, yep, I saw that this time. I saw it coming around this time.
utterly futile.
Okay, Echoes is down the center.
Your suffering is at an end.
Probably the silence? Yeah.
This is a kindness.
Oh, okay. That's how that works.
All of us have known despair.
Wrong button. Meant to heal. Not doing too great.
We have seen
Got 3
the
cheese puffs so far. Just barely saw the planet in the corner of my eye there. It's gonna do it again.
The same end. Again.
Fatalism.
And again.
Okay, got another planet coming around. Oh, there's another planet there. And there's one there too. Oh, it looks like I knocked down one of the stacks. They're my golden stacks.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
That's such a creepy, gross sound. And you really got to get to the edge. Oh man, is that an instant death if you touch it?
If there is no happiness in life,
Alright, what's this gonna be?
there is only one place it may be found.
Okay. Do I have aggro? Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Smoke still got it.
Oblivion.
I think I did shake it off too early. Oh, you're supposed to LB3 there. Okay. Oops. I'll get it this time.
hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Okay, so I need to LB at 3. Okay, there's the planets. Okay, it's heading that direction. Oh, it's when they collide. Okay, that makes sense.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh, right. It's a circle.
All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
Okay, which one? Yeah, it's a slow one.
The same end. Again and again.
Wait, so where are we supposed to sit? Yeah, there it is. Oh wait, that's the center. Isn't it? No. Slowest planet. So does it do it in the same place? Yeah, it does. Just rewinds time for a second.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. If there is no happiness in life.
There we go. Okay, so I'm supposed to LB at 3.
There is only one place it may be found. Oblivion.
Okay. So I'll be at 3. Might have done slightly early. But we got it.
Dynamis.
Looks like it lasts for 5 seconds, so you can do it at, probably do it at 5, but it would probably be pushing it a little bit.
Delay the inevitable. This is fate.
We're gonna have to do it again?
Your time has come. It always does.
LB3 again. I don't know how we're gonna LB3 without LBing. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh, they're all there. This is a callback to the ARR. Yep, it's a callback to ARR preview.
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot
This is really good.
suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
That was nuts.
If this was not the answer, then what is it?
I'll definitely...
Where lies happiness?
I'll definitely need to go listen to the End Singer theme later. That was cool. Let's see. Yep, let's go. Yep, there we go.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Aren't we friends in thinness already?
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Etheris.
Wasn't always there. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Instead of a song of oblivion. Ah, back to Little Bluebird.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Little blue bird. And Xenos is just standing back there like, can we get a move on? Yep, there he is.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Stupid axe in the way.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Well, yeah.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
No, not really.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. So are we gonna have to do a solo duty against Xenos? Or is something gonna happen where we still can't fight him?
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. I, the Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their ends.
I really didn't want to fight Xenos here, to be honest. But apparently I do. Okay, Xenos, let's go. Item level 515. Okay, I barely have the item level requirement for this. Like, are we actually gonna fight him, or, like, I really don't care. Apparently we are. I mean, sure, I'm happy with listening to Footfalls, but... Spark of Hope, okay, I got 6 lives. Yeah. Oh, right, let's go.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
What's this gonna be?
Ha! Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Should have put up some mitigation earlier on that one.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Wrong button.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, too slow.
Mine for the taking.
I moved that time.
A test of your reflex.
There we go.
A test of your reflexes.
Let's move this time. I'm gonna get me twice on that one. You got some movers, whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called in the Savage world.
Mine for the taking.
Oops. Oh, no. I thought it went off.
Your reflexes.
Thought it had gone off already. Thankfully it didn't kill me. Well, as usual, that was really easy.
Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Ah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
I mean, considering I have a full heal, no.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! Mine for the taking! I have you!
Almost animation locked myself there.
A test of your reflexes!
Say the line, Xenos!
Show me your vaunted fortitude! A test of your reflexes!
I can do that too.
I have you!
Pizza slice time.
Mine for the taking!
Yeah, have to wait for that one. Yeah, this one I've got mitigation up. But that doesn't matter. Just don't make me do this 5 more times.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. There! Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Xenos, I really don't care. Can we get back to Charlian? I've still got my warrior aura thing. I mean, at least the void scent design looks cool.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Oh, please.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
And Lenosha. I think that's still Lenosha.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Mm-hmm. Hushafon Screeve. Kugane. Probably, oh, Garlean. This is Garlean. I don't think I actually have done that yet.
Fulfillment.
Crystal Tower in Gristerium. Heading to Old Charlian. What? So we get teleported back and Xenos is still just sitting here. Oh, I'm sure he's Xenos, so he'll figure out a way back. I kind of feel like this killed the mood. Like, the Endsinger fight was so good, and then it's like, oh, time to fight Xenos. Oh. Okay. I don't hate Xenos. It just felt like it didn't need, it didn't feel right to be here. Like, that should have been patch content or something.
Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
The stars.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
I was like, please, you're making this harder. Like 5 more minutes?
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright? Yeah. Of course I'm alive. I'm the main character.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Yeah, she might send us to home without
Put yourself
bed
in our
without
place.
supper.
If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
So Xenos is still just sitting there. Then again, he can... Oh no, he can't turn into a dragon.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Probably just everyone's there or something. Ooh, the sky's normal.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Is that?
Yep, that's us.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done
Welcome home. Yes!
Ah.
Welcome home, everyone!
She need to go make tea or something. We're just gonna land in the bay. Apparently we are, and apparently it's deep enough for the giant spike to be fine.
Welcome home!
I don't think it'd be deep enough there. The old DAW music? Or is it just credits time? Yeah. Well, I was really good. I feel like Xenos kind of killed the mood at the end there, which they had to wrap it up somehow. But we had just taken out the real final boss, and then Xenos was like, haha, time to fight! Oh well, let's go ahead and skip the credits. We saw most of the people already. We're gonna go ahead and skip, and we'll do the last little bit, and then this has already broken my record for longest stream. And I was supposed to have left on the thing that I was going to do over an hour ago. What's this gonna be? Okay. Thought I'd be done by 5:30. Walking with everyone. I saw somebody post that, a picture of that. They put your name in the credits. We're gonna get a poster of this.
Dearest Mother, dearest Father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
You wrote Mrs. Lafinode's will.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I thought this was his will, but this is, yeah, this makes more sense.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Because they've kind of accomplished their goal. Just like uniting the city-states, stopping primals.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Okay. That's better. I like that. I like the sound of that.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Ah, okay, that's why they're doing this.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight, to take our place in the shadows once more.
Yeah, because originally they were a secret organization.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
I mean, we got Tataru and Cryo, they can track you down.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Yeah, he'll probably sell it or something.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Of course.
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Omnicrafter, by the way. Tataru the Omnicrafter.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Of course she is.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Of course, I gotta talk to everyone. Okay. Too many people to talk to. Who's this guy? I don't remember him. Arnvold has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. As for me, well, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume my work at Ralgar's Reach. Okay, he's one of the El Amigo people. I suppose Arnvold will need support in Girabania too. Though he would not admit as much, well, he will have my help whenever he wants it or not. Feels a little strange now me Link Pearl gone quiet. Since my unique skills no longer need safety as star and all that, I'm gonna become an adventurer like you. Traveling far and wide. I imagine I'll start heading to Mericidia, or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Oh, brilliant. How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you on Ultiple Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words can express the remorse I feel. And considering he saved my life, it was fine. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. No, it worked out. It's fine. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldizian. Though, through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threat arises in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. As long as it's not Eureka, we'll be fine. Marvelous! Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Oh, Brilliant. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucina and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go back because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You better write me too. I don't know where you're gonna mail it, but... Write you letters? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit. And I believe I speak for Alize as well, oh, I'm sure. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and with it, and will continue to do so. Yet, no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad, as dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Brilliant, from the bottom of my heart. I don't remember who this guy is. You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met, but look at you now. You've grown into quite the fine young lass. Oh, is this the guy at the very beginning with the cart? That'd be really funny. Just as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my friend Holme, whatever. There has been naught but chaos since the Telephoroi first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days? Yet we have weathered it all, and live to see the sun rise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Oh, okay, that's her grandfather, okay. Perhaps we will go first to Kugane to relax in the hot springs. That might be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Nexia via Doma. Oops, I meant to do, AFC runs the MGP one on Saturday, and I meant to do the, Golden Saucer stuff today, but I was working all morning. Let's talk to Alize. Brilliant! Seen your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was the area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. I'll say don't say that. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphanode. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness. That'll curse? Yeah. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul, just like Alphanode. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Thanks. Think back fondly to one of our many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without a warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm one out there somewhere trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alize Livier. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Oh yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Brilliant! Thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting is not for evermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loberts embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheres. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, cadre of Loberts hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding and pudding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue him with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it a friendship. You are the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Loberts are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Montbreda once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine and incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred the allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Okay, Tataru. Go on, Brilliant. Don't miss the chance to say the word to each of our friends. After all, you've been through together. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Okay, I recognize this guy. I don't... Obviously, she's the bar person. I don't remember who she is. I can still scarce believe our battle extended to the ends of creation. But seeing the Scion's mission to completion was both an honor and a privilege. As for myself, I've spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa Lominsa for now. And once I get there, my first order of business will be drowning a pint or three in the drowning wench. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration for us all. I've never felt more compelled to hone my own skills, that I one day might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Roganing name here means to visit Limsa Lominsa, and I will join him to continue my search. I know not where we will meet again, but please take care of yourself. 'Tis a shame that the Scions are disbanding, even if only in name. I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory remains vivid, yet still feels like a lifetime ago. I considered returning to Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I've decided I ought to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. I can't hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garleans with the tale of your epic deeds. Extend to them an olive branch of song, if you will. Interesting. Of course, Thancred's talking with Fomalin. The salvation Minfilia dreamed of for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here, praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between journeys, do come and join me in the terrace for old time's sake. Ow. Ah, the odd champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounds more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Yeah, sure. Glad to hear it. You are in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed at how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Shouldn't that be past tense? Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, the Song of Oblivion cut short, the source in all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. Okay, Dadcrid. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering, but that's exactly what it is. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all. Keep an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell me I am faring well, and leave it at that, eh? Yeah, so Dadcrid's gone aimless wandering with Mommy Urianger. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this space thence to return when our work has done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Brillian. I have a question for you, and I imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Sure. Best decision I ever made. There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. But all things come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. I mean, they're kind of like best friends, Thancred and Urianger. It makes sense for them to stick together. Just stare. Just stare. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how you earn. Just wondering how you'll earn, how I'll earn, and how you'll earn. You take it as if the Scion's disillusion was more than a mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did... Of course Emmerich tried to get him back. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Inferium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Oh no. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Oh no. Some days ago, a Hunnish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requested my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like it as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomenon called the Final Days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had simply transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra, as always, the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who is capable, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgarsomer did not give up. In hope, he made the journey to the distant Aetheres with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. He just wants the money. Oh, we got a bunch more to talk to. Okay, let's do this group now. Other Boulder. I'm so glad I was able to be here at this moment. You know, I consider continuing to follow in Hori's footsteps, but I've realized it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm gonna head to Redania to visit the Conjurer's Guild and the Archer's Guild. I will do my very best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. We may have accomplished our goal, but put it besides us. But my time with the Scions proved memories that will last me a lifetime, like the time I spent with Hori Boulder. What bliss to think I've been blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. Let's just skip that. But now Oker has decided to set off without this dear brother. Without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal, oh my. I'm so glad the danger has passed. There's nothing I could do but pray from here, so I was relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine will have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. My first stop will be I can't pronounce that. The Astrologium, sure. In Ishgard, to learn about Charlene astrology, I must follow Okar's lead and continue to hone my skills. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't, at present, planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet remittance. In fact, there's something I'd be meaning to ask, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can easily be recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of the theories and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Oh, she's gonna write books? It doesn't sound like her. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intended the rendering. An event as described as sad, a summation of which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing my account on my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. From what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? I mean... Aye, let them be read and remembered. Nay, it's enough to hold them in our memories. Nah, they need to be written down. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less polished work and more reordering of scattered notes. Well, that's about right. That's to be expected. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with an impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Yep, that's for sure. Alright, one more group. Far too much blood has been spilt, and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course, far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos. We expect that the tensions between Garleans and Corvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. Is Graha gonna go with you? I still remember the day we sparred together as though it was yesterday. To think how far we've all come since then. Even now, I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Yeah, like that's ever gonna happen. Oh, of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present. I shall continue to train diligently, that one day you may consider me an equal. Oh, brilliant. Might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Valdizian. Oh, that's right, Kryl said that earlier. Not only am I indebted to Master Golf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you, never have become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. And shout that Shadowbringer's motif. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. This is the same tune that was played in the final cutscene when he turned into a crystal, I believe. In 5.3. Whenever you have the time and the inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked you what if I asked you if I asked you what? When I asked if you thought When I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic. While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Graha. It needn't be a grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you do the same for me. Without a second thought, as long as you don't overexert yourself. I know. I can tell, all but hear Lena and Beckalog's voice each time you remind me. That's the point. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't impossible that some found themselves far from home. They also could still be sitting there. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with the partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Oh, that was the last of them. Let's go talk to Tataru. Yep, and wrap things up. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones? Yes. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of our departure is upon us. In my capacity as the receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Epic in my... Come on, you know who this hero is. And the Argos, and Footfalls, and Flow.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
Yep, I suppose
Though
you
we
are.
ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least.
Oh yeah.
Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Oh, I'm sure.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
That's probably a good
Might we
idea.
accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I don't know.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I don't know. What's the first quest for 6.1? Oh, little blue bird. Finn. You yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Oh, Elpis. Oh, right.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls.
I think this is the raid
shimmering
series.
And eternal.
Or maybe it's 6.1, I don't know.
And yet, something stirs.
Is this a... No, this can't be Elidibus.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Elidibus.
Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast.
No, it can't be Elidibus.
Hungers.
But it sounds though it's the same voice actor, and then he wears the white robes.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
We'll find out eventually.
We shall descend to the depths.
Oh no, it's Pandemonium. Okay, that's the raid series.
To confront the dread beast, Pandemonium.
That's right. I remember I accidentally read who this person is. It's not Elidibus.
The sights we shall see.
I think. I don't know. I'm just gonna shut up now. You've completed the main scenario quest for Endwalker quest to unlock new content. Yeah, and the trust is available. Rest well, champion of the theories. For many and more adventures await you. I said this with at the end of Shadowbringers 2, but it's always a bittersweet feeling. It's always a bittersweet feeling when you finish a good story. But I went 3 hours longer than I intended. Not quite. Almost 2.5 hours than I had intended. But we finished Endwalker, and I need to figure out what we're gonna do next. But this is a shattered my record for longest stream, and I'm not even tired. But I need to stop. I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. Anyway, that was fantastic. I still feel like Xenos kind of killed the mood at the end, but they needed to wrap him up anyway. But there's probably not going to be a stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to be absolutely exhausted from swimming and a really, really long stream with a lot of talking. So, no plans for a stream tomorrow, but I'll figure out something that we're going to do next week. I don't think we're going to start 6.1 next week, because I need to look up what stuff was released with 6.0, because we still have, like, the Studium deliveries, or whatever they're called, and the job quests in Radzat-Han, and then we've also got the first leg of Pandemonium, I think. And there's probably something else that I'm not thinking of, but I'll do that research during the week, because I'm probably gonna have time at work to look this stuff up. Anyway, that's gonna be all for today. Stay tuned for the next stream. Until then, goodbye.